Hi, guys. Thank you so much all for tuning in. This is Silence. First of all, I would like to sincerely apologize for the delay in getting the matches started. One of the reasons is teams are not showing up. Again, this is one of the major challenges we have faced in a lot of our tournaments where teams are not professional. I'm sorry to say this, but yeah, that is the bitter truth. Teams are not professional. If you registered for a tournament, you realize the timings. The timings were, I think, we gave more than 12 hours notice. We've tried our best to give everyone a heads up. So, we suggest that you just bear with us. Please bear with us. Keep the chat up. And, we'll definitely be back as soon as we have both teams on board and ready to start playing. And apart from that, sincere apologies. But yes, on that note, the Colosseum of Contenders is finally live. The tournament has started. If you want to watch, our Facebook stream in the meanwhile, please do that. There is a match going on there, and we will try our best to get the match started as soon as possible. Thank you so much for tuning in, and keep chatting, keep watching, and keep supporting.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Colosseum of Contenders. We have match one between, match one of this official streamed games, but this is match six of Group Beta. We have CCE versus BBB Conquerors, sorry. So right now you can see we're going for the ban phase. Uh, it's about to start. So we've got both the teams lined up. So PBB is a Philippines team. They are one of the major teams, and we all know who CC is. So they're representing Team India. So we have two casters today. We have Outlaw and our beloved
Yourself, of course.
Sorry to correct
team.
you, Minato. There's slight correction. Not we're not representing Team India, but yeah, we are one of the teams of India.
If
Yeah.
you
Just want to
are
make
there,
sure
no,
there's.
right now it's a matter of pride. So you don't have to worry. It's all
Yeah,
Team India Philippines. So it's
absolutely,
always going to be fun.
absolutely. Yep.
So I did have a quick research. So if you're wondering what VVV stands for, it actually means Veni Vidi Vici, which means I came, I saw, I conquered. So let's see whether these guys are able to conquer our fan favorite Indian team CCE. This is going to be an interesting match. What are your thoughts, Outlaw?
My thoughts are Triple V is a really good team. Like they played against top teams, like the Korean team Hawk and Rush, and they won them easily. Let's see, it's going to be a tough match, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. So we're
Yeah.
actually slowly going to move into the ban phase. So let's figure out what are your first opinions? What are the first bans you generally do while you are playing? So what
First,
is
you
the
have to ban the one tricks. Like if someone has around 500 games or something, like the last guy has a 500 games on Lee Sin, so I would rather ban the Lee Sin because one tricks. If they ban the one tricks, like if you ban his Lee Sin, he is left. He has other picks to take care of. Fuck,
yeah,
I'm blabbering. Yeah,
but at the higher level you'll always figure out that one
yeah.
tricks don't take
Either
you
you
to
ban the meta picks or you go for the one tricks. You
yeah
cannot
this is
just ban out the things that you're scared of. You have to prioritize properly.
so this is going to be interesting. Let's figure out so CC is starting the blue side while
Yeah,
EV is going for the red
they're going
side.
to
So
start the bans soon.
let's wait
Let's
on the
see.
back.
Let's see how it goes.
It's interesting. So we have a team with diamonds and emeralds while EVV are all on the emerald and platinum. So it's going to be a fun match. Will
Yeah,
the rank
it's
justify?
it's equal. Both teams are kind of equal in ranks, so it should be an interesting game. Yeah, CC comes out with the first ban, and then it's going to be the Lee Sin as expected. You have to
You've
ban the one tricks, man.
you've got that on point. So you've
Yeah,
got a ban. So 34 plus 35 has got 500 game lesion, and you can instantly see a ban there.
yeah.
Meanwhile, the VVV side bans Evelyn.
Evelyn, because
So
Satan has
interesting to
Evelyn as
see
his
that.
main,
Yeah, you see
so
Satan
you
already
ban
has
the
got
one tricks.
yeah, the 300 game Evelyn goes off. This is right. This is exactly like you predicted. The banning of the higher, most played heroes more than
Yeah,
what we
exactly.
had. So it's going to be fun.
Next thing you got to do is the Lulu Jinx is kind of everywhere right now. Either they have to pick it or ban it. So
Right
maybe,
now, the bot lane is dominated by Lulu Jinx, but let's see
yeah.
what goes in. We have two bans so far, the Lee Sin and the Evelyn, but I think CC
Now
is
they
now.
must be planning out the bans. They must be discussing about the bans. Let's wait for it.
So we have Garen main, we've got Ezreal mains. Okay, there's a 200 game Ezreal and Garen's and a bit of Z players who are mains on the VVV side, while CC's got a couple of Kaisas. We have some Amu. Oh wow, this I'm surprised they still haven't banned out Amu
Twice.
because
Yeah.
CC Summoner has
CC's
got
summoner has around
905
950 games.
on the Amumu. Now,
Oh
Amumu is a
my
very
God.
interesting. He's more of a utility jungler than an assassin jungle,
Yeah.
but this is going to be interesting if they're going to let the Amumu pass by because I'm assuming they're going to ban out the Amumu because their junglers are right now two junglers, the Evelyn and the Lee Sin have been banned. So,
Okay,
yes.
so they go on with the Olaf ban.
Interest. So Olaf is one of the most direct
Yeah.
Amumu, and you
He's
can
the
see Olaf. Yeah, this is pretty
Olaf
much
literally.
screaming to the point that they're trying to pick the Amumu into their comp. So they've actually got rid of Lee Sin, which is some,
Yeah.
some
Lee Sin's early game
clear
is
Amumu
too
in
much.
the first
So
two,
it
three
clears
minutes.
Amumu so good.
Yeah, so the first 1, 2 minutes, if you're able to bully the Amumu, you're done. Pretty much the Amumu is done. So I think right now all the bans are focused straight on the jungle. So we've got the Olaf, Evelyn, Lee Sin out. Now let's see if they're going to give the Amumu out, or are they going to, change the whole thing and not pick the Amumu, which I'll be surprised to see because
Yeah.
I expect someone with 950 games on a hero that he's supposed to be good on.
Yeah. But surprisingly, his other picks are support picks. Summoner's other picks are completely support mains, except for
Uh,
Amumu.
Based on my experience, I've seen Satan play a lot of jungle, but
Yeah.
the line.
Satan is the jungler, if I'm not wrong.
So the fourth ban
So they
from
might not ban
BBB, he's
Amumu. Yeah, an Akali ban coming through from Triple V or VVV, whatever.
so I think we're done.
Okay, the bans are done here. So we'll
We,
be going into the match pretty shortly. Let's see. Okay, the swaps are coming through,
so
coming in.
I'm going to assume that the Oriana is going to get picked from the mid lane because she's going to be a very high
Yeah,
priority.
she is one of the high priority mid lane picks right now.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
when,
her late game pops off so badly. People can't do anything to her poke.
I think Oriana's poke potential makes her, really good.
Yeah,
So I think CC is going to secure the Oriana first. So let's see how.
and Triple V should secure this Lulu and Jinx combo, which is the nightmare for bot laners. Let's
So
see.
let's see how the. So we
Yeah, the
like.
game has started. Okay,
Um,
going on with the first pick.
let's see what Snowy is going to pick.
You should go for Oriana mostly.
Isol
Okay,
or
Asol is a good
Oriana.
pick. Yeah, Asol
I'm
or Oriana.
favoring the Oriana because
Yeah,
uh,
her team
it's
fight
a
potential is too much.
tough battle.
Okay, he's not going for anything. He picked Yasuo.
Yasuo, wow.
I'm not
Power spike.
sure about this pick. I don't
A zero
support
damage
this pick.
spike.
No,
While going to secure
Yasuo is not good.
Oriana and a misfortune. Wow. Okay.
Okay, two meta
Um,
picks coming from Triple V.
I'm not sure about
And
the
I'm not
first.
sure about CC's draft. I don't know what
No,
they're planning.
from the first look, it looks like the okay. So now we know the Yasuo is going to go to the Baron lane. Well,
Yeah,
Corki is going to mid or ADC
yeah,
probably.
we're not sure. Yeah, Corki might be
Malphite
ADC.
support. I think Malphite support. Yeah, looks like a Malphite support.
Yeah.
And Corki goes into the ADC role and they bring the Yasuo to the mid. So they're
Okay,
actually
red team going on with the most prioritized pick for each lane. Like,
yeah.
yeah,
This is more of a meta pick versus comfort pick probably
yeah,
because a Malphite, yes, I would agree, and a Corki probably, but
okay.
I'm finding it difficult. So okay, it's
They're just
going to be
going for the Malphite Yasuo combo, most probably.
yeah with the Corki ADC role. So that's
Yeah,
what Corki ADC. Wow.
yeah.
In
They
Fortune,
lack magic damage except for Malphite. Blue team's magic damage is pretty low.
and we're
Red
gonna
team's comp is looking solid.
yeah,
There's
and they
no, yeah,
Gragas
go
too.
on.
Gragas
They
is
have a
probably
perfect comp. I'm not going to lie. They have proper AD, proper backline, and a proper front line with Alistair and Wukong. Let's see how this goes.
I'm going to favor the red side's draft. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not going
this
to lie,
is
but Red Team's draft looks promising.
yeah.
According to the
They've got a
draft, Red Team should get the win easily. But let's see
mm,
how Blue Team performs this game.
it's going to be interesting.
It's going to be really interesting.
Interesting.
So let's see what play they make at first. Are they going for the invade or they're just gonna camp at their blue buff or red buff? It's going to be really
At another
interesting.
run, I'm going to favor
If there
probably
is an
the.
invade coming through, red team's draft is good for invade.
I'm going to favor the red team's draft if they want to invade, but you can never, it's a
Yeah, you can
Yasuo.
never underestimate.
Yasuo is going to go 10-0 or he's going to go 0-10.
Graves'
That's
early game is not that bad actually. He
he's
controls
a
both
very
of the junglers. Red team coming through to their blue buff maybe. Wukong is camping at the river.
okay. There's a quick
Blue
camp in
team, no, Wukong is just going back to his buff and Graves
the deep
is
ward
going
into.
for his red.
There's a deep ward into his blue buff,
Yeah,
so it's a good idea where the jungler is
if
going to.
Graves goes for his blue, he might get caught. So he should take care of it.
I'm seeing
Okay, they're
re.
recalling. I'm seeing
I'm,
recalls. Is it going to be a restart?
yeah, I'm assuming
Yeah,
there's.
yeah, I'm assuming it's a restart. Yeah, it's a restart. I think they have some
Yeah,
ping problems.
this is going to be
Yep,
a start
restart.
probably.
This is going to be a restart. Feels bad. Yeah, they're from some other region, so we cannot.
VVV is the Philippines team, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming maybe some.
the ping will be a problem. There's nothing much we can do about it.
So there's going to be all these guys sitting at base. Yeah, and I think we will cut short to the.
We will wait till 5 minutes and we'll go on with the restart. Hmm.
I don't think there's anything to. I'm guessing this is going to
There's
take.
nothing to talk about this match actually. Like
It's
we
going to
have to
take a
just
good.
wait it out. We have to wait it out. They have to just try to end it 5-man mid so
I
that we
don't
can
think
try to end it before 5 minutes. Let's see.
they're more keen on jungling, so our just busy jungling.
Lol. He
VVV
didn't
fine.
know, I think. He doesn't know
Yeah,
maybe.
now they're pushing them in. So I
Yeah.
think we'll go to game two where I think it's going to be a blind pick with same draft.
Same
So
picks. Yeah, of course.
and then probably we'll be able to get in a match where both the teams are not
Pretty
lagging.
shortly. Like should be quick if we go for blind picks. It won't take more than a minute.
Thank you, Altaz Raza, for the 40 rupee donation. Um, yeah, you're right, Jiren. There is a ping problem, so we will have to, wait
Restart.
for a restart so that both the teams are able to put up their best show. Why isn't Chief casting Katashi? Chief is going to be probably a special caster for the finals. I think then you'll get to enjoy the finals more than watching the game. I think the casting point will be more interesting, but let's figure out what's going to happen.
Corky, you cannot come inside, bro. We have to let them end. This is bad. Lol.
Okay, I'm guessing we're about to end this game. No,
It's
I'm.
5 minute mark. We're about to reach the
I
five
think
minutes mark.
you know. I feel they should probably just wait for the restart. Unless they're going down.
No,
Well,
no, they'll end it
yeah,
now. They'll end it now.
they've
They'll end
ended it.
it.
Okay. Because it's a race against the clock, whether 5 minutes are going first or um, yeah. So let's quickly jump into the game. I think we'll be
Jump to
starting
the
game
second
two.
game. I mean, the restart.
Uh, restart the game. So let's see.
Okay.
Okay, we are back. Um, we had a quick restart where one of the lagging. So this is quickly into a blind pick where the same draft applies, but the game just gets restarted. Let's assume or hope they don't lag.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
I'm guessing
Um,
there will be a lag or at least a bad ping because it's from different regions. We cannot do anything about it.
yeah,
Either they have
but
to accept and play it or try doing something else.
no one's going to compromise on net speed for gameplay. But
Yeah.
let's see how
Let's see how it
this game.
goes. If it's if the ping is fine, they'll start playing or they'll just pick up the base like last game. Let's see.
So
Mm, blue
um,
team looks fine. They're going for it. Graves is standing at the base. Okay, he's moving. He's moving.
I think we can. Yeah, we are going live.
No.
Uh,
Mm,
yeah.
I think
Just
it
tough.
looks fine, bro. Yeah, I cannot even predict it properly. Cannot say properly. Are they doing fine or no? Graves is just standing idle.
So I think we're live, boys. We live. Grave starting the red buff and
Yep.
Tom starting from his red
Yeah, I think
buff.
this game is going to go normal. I think they have a good ping.
Yep.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, actually, Lulu's helping him leash. Wukong is taking it solo.
Oh
And it's
wait.
a Yasuo ADC.
Wow.
What?
It's a
Am I
Corky
really
mid.
seeing this? Corki mid and Yasuo ADC. Oh my
Actually
God.
a Yasuo ADC with the Lulu, which is
Which
let's
is,
say
yeah, it can work. Like Lulu's ult can give him his knock up so that he can get his ult. Let's see how it goes late game.
you can't call that conventional picks, but let's see how. But you should keep in mind that the Yasuo's bin ball actually cuts off
Yeah,
Misfortune.
it cuts off Misfortune's ult.
But okay, we
Okay,
have.
Yasuo was getting poked hard here.
Uh, Meanwhile,
Okay, look
Gragas
at the invader top. Gragas is invading.
and he steals the blue buff.
He
Wow.
steals the blue buff. Does he have a punish? No, he doesn't have a smite.
Oh, he just
Oh my God. He stole it
sneaks
without a
in.
smite. I
That's
think Satan
beautiful.
used his smite somewhere else instead of the buff. He should have saved it.
Yep.
Yeah, he just got one now.
Uh,
Wukong got the scuttle. He's going straight back to his blue buff.
yeah, they're trading
Since
scuttles.
they're trading scuttles, but that buff was a really bad trade. He lost his buff and he couldn't get the opponent's buff. So Graves is at a disadvantage right now.
I'm actually curious to see
Okay,
the.
Yasuo. Yasuo's getting
Yeah,
poked hard.
but the bot lane is actually very curious to see the picks coming out
Yeah,
from C.
first blood should be coming from the bot side pretty
Uh,
soon. Wukong is
let's
coming for the
hope.
gank. Will there be a gank incoming now? It's warded.
No,
Yasuo's resetting. Graves is coming as well. He might get caught right now if he goes for his crux. No, Wukong is backing out. He's not ganking.
yeah, they're trying for Krugs, but I think yeah, the
Actually,
Graves
look
is
at
giving.
the gold advantage. They already have a 1k lead just because of the buff and proper wave
Just from
clearance,
pure
maybe.
farming and taking last hits, I think they've already secured 1,000 1K
Yep.
gold. While the Malphite
It's
getting
going to be
bullied,
really hard as Yasuo to last hit the minions because he
Malphite
doesn't
getting
have the
bullied,
range to outrange Misfortune. And
uh,
Gragas is winning lane top.
Malphite.
If he flickers in, he can actually get Malphite.
No,
No, he
I.
doesn't have a flicker. He doesn't have a flicker. Both the teams are playing it safe, but I think they're waiting for the dragon fight right now.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see.
we are just out farming the.
Yeah, they're out farming and they're zoning them hard. Gragas is completely winning top, and Malphite, he just left the wave and he's going
So
straight for the dragon.
you always expect
Yeah,
uh, Gragas to beat the Malphite. So Gragas meanwhile pushing top while the Malphite has rotated. So I think they're going to trade a tower probably for the
Now they
dragon.
should probably start the dragon instead of just waiting for them to start. Gragas is on his way too. So this is going to be a tough time for blue team. If they get a good proper, I mean, if they get a proper engage, they can turn around the fight. If not, it's going to be red team's win here. Alistair with the
Okay.
engage. They're engaging. Gragas with a perfect ult. He catches Corki off guard easily.
Wow, Gragas just killing it there while the
Yeah, Gragas pushed Corki into the fight. And there's nothing much he could do.
we have 1 for 2 trade.
And it was
Uh,
1 for 3 trade, and red team is
one
diving hard on this Graves.
that's a
It's
whole
going to
ace.
be a
Wow,
perfect ace, man.
a
They're
beautiful play.
trading 1 for 5. They all survive easily.
I think the entire team fight, you need to give the credit to that Gragas. That ult just
Yeah, that ult just separated them
yeah,
instantly.
that's what a Gragas is supposed to do, and then it was just complete.
Perfect cleanup from the red side.
Yeah. So I think the goal lead just extends to almost 4,000 now. So it's going to be
Yeah, a
interesting.
single fight with 5 kills and a dragon, the gold lead just pops off for red team.
Now, I think the red team. So what do you think? Should the red team contest? I mean, the blue team
They
contest.
can either go for the rift or they can dive another lane at bottom.
Yeah, that is one.
So I think they're going for the rift. Alistair is rotating top. Yeah, he's pinging them to start the rift. So
While
they're going for the rift herald, if I'm not wrong.
Shelly.
No,
So
Alistair is backing out.
Shelly is probably going to get contest. No, I don't. Yeah, Lulu's also. So it is going to be a contest at the Rift Herald.
It's going to be the contest at the rift herald. Blue team with this gold lead is going to be really hard for them to contest for the herald. They can either dive bottom lane or mid lane instead of
While
contesting.
it's a 5-man rotation from VVV, I'm
See,
assuming, yeah, they
yeah,
just have
they need to live. They need to leave the rift, man. They cannot contest this.
backing off. I
Oh, Alistair with the
don't.
engage. Oh
Oh,
my god, that Gragas ult again.
Gragas.
He
Holy sh!
separates them from the fight easily. Now
Yasuo's,
again, they get 2 kills and an objective.
yeah, but Yasuo's sneaking down, getting. I think, yeah, he's going to get that tower. All right,
Yeah, if blue team had not
great.
contested, they could have got another tower at bottom
Yep.
lane instead of contesting.
But that Gragas, holy hell! I mean,
Oh my god, that ult was just too perfect.
yeah. I mean, damn son, those ults.
I mean, he's the playmaker here. He stole the blue buff at first. He gets a good ult on a team fight. He's just initiating hard. He is carrying their game for a team.
I don't think they have an answer. CCA has an answer for the Gragas, but let's see.
No, I'm not
Uh,
sure.
so, guessing.
CC should try catching people off guard. Like they need to dive 3-on-1 into a single lane so that they can get at least the tower and a single kill. They
Yeah,
cannot do
but
team fights at this point.
you don't want to be diving into a bot lane right now where Alistair is
Yeah,
sitting. Out of
yeah. Either they can dive mid or they can
A,
catch Gragas.
Oriana
Oh
catches
my
out
god. Oriana and
Corki,
Wukong. They just catch out Corki easily.
and I think
They're
this.
going for Malphite again.
Yeah, the bait is on, and ooh,
Oh
Malphite.
my god, that ult, bro. I'm
I
telling
think
it again and
everyone needs to
again.
type a F for the
He
Malphite
survives
because
also.
holy hell, that Gragas is taking.
That Gragas is too
Yeah.
clean, bro. I'm not going to lie.
So
He
the
kept
Yasuo.
he ulted thrice and all the 3 ults were like it was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yasuo getting
And
that.
Yasuo was getting caught here.
Woo! Yes.
Oh, oh
So
my
close.
god.
That was a good try by the
Both,
Yasuo.
yeah.
Yeah, the misfortune is going to get out.
Misfortune will get
Or
out
maybe
easily.
not.
Okay,
Oh my
but
god.
Alistair got.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Woo!
that
Oh,
was a
beautiful.
clean double kill, man. Beautiful from Corki. That was
So beautiful
nice.
from Asuran. Not bad, bro. You catching up
Red
for the.
team are already here. Will they catch Corki? They're going for it. They're going for it. He should
Orki is
run.
getting tied down, and
Oh, that is a good ult from Lulu. Oh my God, they're turning it out.
yeah, but
They
watch
get a
out for the
shutdown on Corki, but it's fine. It was worth it.
Gragas just barely walks out of that. Okay, now the
They
Ocean
can
Dragon.
go in. Yasuo
Uh,
can try killing him, but no.
yeah, the Gragas is out. Okay, they're all resetting back for the Ocean Dragon. Um, let's,
They need to get their 5 men here, or they have to push the lanes at least.
okay, the
They're
TP.
teleporting. Gragas is teleporting.
Yeah. The
They
red team very much in a good. Oh wait, has the Gragas now? Yeah,
look at them. They get 5 men before blue team every time. They
it's
get their
all
five
about.
men before them.
I think the
It's
red.
all about getting positioned. Oh my
Huge
God, that
combo.
Oriana and Misfortune combo. It melts the blue team, bro. I'm telling you, in this point, they cannot take a 5v5 fight against them. In this
Yeah,
lane, it
I
is
think
impossible.
let's roll out the that's all, folks. Banner
They'll
out.
just run straight for Baron. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all about the composition advantage.
Yeah, like we said, we actually favored the let's
Red
say
team.
comp and working
Yeah.
out well. Yeah, is
Blue
securing
team
the.
tried for a counter pick, but it's not working out.
I'm not sure. So again, this is what I was wondering. What happens and who like you will probably have to expect the Malphite to jump in first, but again, if you're going to jump in,
Yeah,
you need
they get caught out easily. There's no
need
chance
to
for
get.
him to dive.
So if the Alistair is engaging onto you, your comp is basically sold out. Which is what is
Yeah,
happening.
yeah,
Get caught out by the Alistair, and then the Oriana and Misfortune just follows up with her ult and bullet time. So I don't think there's an answer for that. So
exactly.
um, interesting.
Oh, they're driving 4 man mid right now.
Yeah,
Instead they can pressure all 3 lanes. Oh my God, Alistair is not
yeah,
getting a
but you see
single
the
HP.
Yasuo involved blocking off Misfortune's ult. This is exactly why I think Yasuo is doing really well. But right
Yeah,
now, the Corki is trying hard. He's got 3-3-1 while the rest of the team uh, 0-3,
they're
0.
not doing so good. It's all 0-3, 1-3.
Meanwhile, on the red side, VVV has got that Gragas popping off with 405, while the Diana's with,
Almost everyone has a 10k gold in red side.
and I'm guessing this goal lead is just going to extend more because right now it's
Yeah.
50 goal lead.
Yasuo and Lulu with the combo. Can they pull this off? I'm not sure.
Uh, I think right now
Yeah.
is
The
the goal
damage is the
difference.
problem. They're lacking damage now.
Now it's just going to be the goal difference speaking right
Yeah.
now. I think
Yeah.
you're going to find CC is going to come back with a particular answer because yeah,
They have
17
to. They have to. They're losing
minutes.
every single lane.
VVV pushing 2 lanes at once. They've secured 2 high grounds.
Misfortune ult coming up. Malphite ult. There's no follow up for him. This is
Uh,
completely based on the gold advantage, bro.
this
There's no
is
damage from blue team and red team just out damage them easily.
Yasuo can okay the GA pops, but oof that Alistair.
There
Okay,
is no ult on Yasuo, so he cannot.
I think this is the wrap
This
for
is
game.
this is game for red, I think. Yeah, this game is gone
VVV
for red.
secure game 1. They'll be moving on to the round 2. So
Yeah.
pretty much, I think the draft is where
The
CC.
draft to sum this game up, the draft was pretty bad for the blue side.
It's
And
not the
they shouldn't have
draft.
given the main picks. They can't
Maybe
give the
not
meta picks.
draft, yes, is important, but probably the execution also has to be.
Yeah.
VVV just stomped them in terms of engage. There was that confidence, which actually reflected from the first Dragon fight. So the MVP going to that Oriana 3013, which is obvious.
But I was completely rooting for the Gragas, I'm not going to lie.
But I think
He
the
was the
Dragon
playmaker for red team. did everything possible as a Gragas for his team.
So I'm guessing we'll
If
be coming.
CC needs to win this, they have to like make the draft properly at least.
Yeah, but good luck. I mean, good luck to Team VVV. Well played to
Yeah.
CC. So
Well played. It was a good
jumping
game.
shot, but we'll probably be jumping into the next game, which is Misfits versus L9. So,
Okay.
boys,
Yeah.
get ready to
Don't
root
miss it
for
out.
L9 team coming soon. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe, boys. You know you're there,
Yeah.
SPAC. Uh, so that's all from our side, boys. See you guys in the next game.
Yeah. Peace.
So hey guys, welcome back to the stream. So we're back with another hype match, L9 versus Misfits. So as we all know, L9 is another top team in the Indian leaderboards. So this is gonna be a fun match to watch because well you know that, right? And so let's just get over to the bans. We see our Akali ban coming out in
Yeah,
the first. Do you think Akali is a good target ban? Or do you think it's a very
yeah, of
good meta ban?
course. It's a target ban as well as a meta ban. Akali is picked in almost every match, and there are so many players who play Akali really well. And I think it's actually a target ban here since Neville's main pick is Akali.
Akali,
By the
yes.
way, I
So I
think
agree with
Neville
that.
is a Mobile Legends player, he's a MLBV player, and he's a really good player. And he plays this game good as well. So it might be a target ban for Akali. And on the red side, Misfortune ban is coming through.
Yes, Misfortune
Uh,
has been the dominant marksman for like nearly
yeah,
all the seasons which
Misfortune
Wilders
has
has
been
got till now.
this whole season. Misfortune was either banned or picked in every single tournament match. So it was, of course, a good ban from red team.
Yes, and we
And
see
the
a
blue
Lee Sin
team
ban and a Yesol ban
second
coming
ban
out.
is Lee Sin ban. So actually, red team has two Lee Sin mains, if I'm not wrong. So it was, of course, again a target ban. And the
Yeah,
fourth
I
ban
played with
is going to
Lee,
be
Lee Sin.
Asol.
He really plays well on his Lee Sin.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was definitely a target ban
Codex
for him.
Caliber plays good Lee Sin as well.
Ah,
So
yes, we are ready.
yeah. Okay, they're asking if we are ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's
Yeah, we
go.
are
We're
all
on.
ready.
We're on with the draft. So blue team's first pick. What is it going to
So
be?
what do you think it's going to be a pick? Because Amumu wasn't banned, even Lulu wasn't banned. So
Yeah,
both
if
of
he's
these
going for
meta
this
picks
mid
open.
lane pick, he has to go for Orianna. Orianna is the most picked mage and is the most like versatile
She
mage,
can
you can
change
say.
fights. She can change fights totally. Just land
Yeah,
one good
bro.
ulti, and if your team follows up, that's it. It's
Even if
GG for the win.
behind in gold or behind in farm, your ult can just change the whole pace of the game instantly.
So we see a Corki
And
pick coming out of
yeah,
L9. Corki has been recently getting
yeah.
very popular amongst the
Corki
mid
has
lane
been,
picks.
yeah. He's being played in every lane. He's going for AD, he's going for mid lane. I've seen a lot
Exactly.
of Corki.
So we see a Alistar, a pretty
Okay,
decent
wait.
pick, a
Look
pretty.
at Blue Side's pick. They're going for Graves and Alistair. Alistair is okay, but I'm not sure about Graves. Does he counter V? Let's see.
Actually, both
Okay,
the
it's a
junglers
Graves
from both sides are
lane.
actually off
No, no,
meta
no, no,
picks
no, no,
because
no.
nobody really
It's a
plays.
Graves lane. V is fine because if the team follows up, V can be a really good utility for the team. And summing up the picks and bans, let's see Blue Team. Blue Team has a really good uh, comp, like Alistair and Oriana are one of the top picks for both the lanes.
Yes.
Uh, but I'm not sure about the Graves pick here. Was it? Uh,
I don't think it
it could have
was
been,
it wasn't necessary
yeah,
because there are much better picks like Malphite still open and picking Graves over
exactly,
Malphite. I don't
exactly,
think it's pretty
exactly.
wise.
They missed out all the meta picks and they just went for Graves. I'm not sure about Blue Team, but Red Team's draft looks solid.
Yes, they
Uh,
have a Cannon,
I've
Lulu,
seen
and
Cold
Jinx, one of the
Excalibur
most
play a
cancerous
lot of
duo lane.
V. Yeah, they have the yeah, I forgot to say. Jinx Lulu, bro. What do you mean?
That's one of the most
Ah,
cancer picks right now. And
cancer
one pro
picks
tip
and
from me and Outlaw, I am pretty sure even Outlaw will agree. If you want to rank up, just spam Jinx Lulu. Get a marksman's
yeah,
friend or get a support
exactly,
lane and
exactly.
just spam duo. You can win even in duo.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything else. Lulu has to just click her ult on Jinx and it's going to be an
Jinx
auto
can just
win.
tap, and that's it. It's done for them.
Yeah. Just get her passive and she'll go insane. Such a busted hero. Anyways, looking at the game, blue team is sitting out their red. And okay, we warded the river and went back to get her radar.
Blue buff.
D ward,
Yeah,
actually. Like D ward. That was a good play from V.
we, yeah.
Looking at the blue side, they're just leashing for Wukong to get his red buff so that he can clear the jungle much faster.
We see reshaping out from both
And
teams because even the Jinx and Lulu helped the V out a bit.
yeah,
So,
things
well, who do
looking
you think is
good.
going to be winning in the top lane? Because it's an obvious Cannon win for me against the Graves.
Yeah, Kennen outranges Graves, but I'm not sure. Okay,
All the
Graves
Kennen
is
needs to
getting
make
some
sure to just
poke.
keep poking him. Yeah.
Looking at the bottom lane, both the teams are just not poking on anything. They're just going for the wave. They're just going for the creep. They're just trying to focus on the last hits.
Yes. No, none of the
And there
teams
should
really
be a
being like
river
aggressive right
fight
now.
at the scuttle, if I'm not wrong. Or either they can trade the scuttlers or they can contest for it. Let's see how
I'm
this
pretty sure
goes.
we'll be seeing a Scuttler trade.
Actually,
The red side will take the top
Wukong's
Scuttler,
rotation
and
is
Wukong
kind of
might
bad.
take the bottom
He
Scuttler.
should have gone for his blue. He'll run out of mana. Okay, gang coming in from
Oh,
Wukong. Will he
Wukong
catch
catching
this
out the
Lulu?
Lulu.
Oh my god, that was
Amazing
a
follow up by
great
Alistair.
engage.
Manages to
Yeah.
secure the kill on the Lulu.
Oh my god, they get the first blood and the scuttler. At least one scuttler. We will get the top one, but Wukong will get the dragon scuttler easily. Yeah, he gets it. And we can try invading his blue buff since
Wukong hasn't picked it up yet.
there's no other thing he can do actually. Okay, he just
But it
goes
would have
straight
been
back
too
to his
risky since
jungle.
Wukong already got the first blood and he already has a lot more gold than we. So it wouldn't have been wise to just invade solo.
Things looking good for blue team, bro.
I really want to see the Grace work out. A Grace versus Ken. I
Yeah,
really
I
want to
really
see the
want to see
Grace one.
that, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, if he gets that armor from his passive, I mean from his S3's passive, he's nearly like he gets so much armor.
Yeah,
They
they
need to
might.
dive him here, but Wukong is
Nah,
ready
they're
to
just
back
too
him up
little.
any moment. No, V is just backing out. I think she'll save her ult for the dragon. It's an Inferno dragon coming up
Yeah,
in
one of the
around
most important dragons
one
in the
minute.
game.
Most important dragon of the game. It's going to be a really pressured dragon fight here. If both teams
But I
rotate
really do
fast,
think that blue team has the
mm-hmm.
Oriana in the early game, so they have a mid advantage at least in the early game
Yeah,
because Corki really shines in the late game alone. Early
yeah,
game
yeah,
she
yeah,
doesn't
yeah, yeah.
have that much impact in the game, but that is made up by the fact that the red team has Kennen and Lulu, right? So if they can just
Yeah,
combo up,
yeah,
sync
yeah,
up
yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
ultis together, then Kennen is just gonna be a menace.
Exactly. Either she can put her ult on Kennen when he ults, or he can just save Lulu to get her. I mean, Lulu can ult Jinx to get her passive. If they should focus on Jinx, if I'm not wrong. She's the only carry.
Yeah, so we see a 30-second timer
Yeah,
on Dragon. All the teams restarting, getting the gold, getting the items.
they're resetting to get the items and everything. Yeah, everyone are rotating for Dragon. It's going to be a 5v5 fight in Dragon, if I'm not wrong.
It's
Yep,
gonna be a
it is going to
5v5
be.
fight for sure. Red team, sorry, blue team
Oh my
already
god, blue team is
setting
camping
up
at
for
the
a really
buff,
good
bro.
camp.
They're camping near the tower. They're camping near the tower. There's no ward. Okay, there is a ward. There's a ward. No, 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 no. They
That
fought.
was what.
Now they should disengage and engage near the dragon pit.
This
Corki
is
is
gonna be
late
a amazing
because he has
fight.
to take the passive. I mean, the package.
The package, yeah. But the package really enhances
If
this
if
attack ability.
V engages on the marksman, they can instant. Oh, good ult from
Cannon
Kennen.
going in its amazing gun landing 5 man and nearly killing everyone on the red side. Sorry, on the blue side. Amazing follow up coming up by the Jinx as well. Lulu enhancing the Jinx up. Perfectly executed fight by the red side. They'll end up getting the dragon. They'll end up getting tower. That's really so well played by the cannon and the Jinx. So well, what do you think is going to be happening now? Do you think the blue side should contest for the Rift Herald? Hello. I think Outlaw has some network issues, so I guess I'll be your host for the rest of the match. So we see Corky going for the Scuttler, Wukong going in for the contest, but not going to be really worth it. We ends up getting the Scuttler, that was really well played. A good follow up coming by Corky, but he ends up getting poked over there. So Rift is going to be up in 30 seconds. That is going to be another 5 versus 5 fight. Graves going in a bit too deep, but then just managed to escape. Just manages to escape because he was not too. Well, with his dashes, he can just escape for a small wall. So that's a good thing. That's a small tip that you need to learn, become a better player.
Can
If
you
you
hear
have a
me
dash
now?
ability hero, yes, I can hear you now. hope your
Oh my
network
god,
is
this
fine right
Discord
now.
has so much bugs, bro.
Mm,
Huh, I was speaking
okay,
for the whole time, but I couldn't hear you, and I just realized that it was this Discord bug.
and it's fine now. Now that the rift is up,
Okay,
now it's gonna be a good fight coming up. Okay,
yeah.
we
Oh
see
my
a
god,
sudden
things
pressure,
looking so good for red team now. The goal
but
lead
red
has
team's
just
not really gonna go for the
turned.
rift now. They're just gonna go back,
Okay,
get some items, and
again a
then come for a
5v5
test.
fight might be coming in for the rift.
But the blue side already has the river control,
Yeah,
so I guess
blue
they might
side,
have a bit of
they know
advantage.
they know that they're there. There's a ward in the river. There's a ward in that mid bush. Yeah,
So
clear
they're
it
just
out.
gonna be
Clear
doing
it out.
now.
Clear it out.
But it was just too like too what do you call it? It was too late because the blue red
Oh
team
my
already had
God,
the vision.
we with the that was so much poke from V and Corky. Wukong is instantly forced to back out. Now they can start the rift easily. They already have an advantage. And look at the poke from Jinx, bro. Or a
Jinx just
really good
really
engage from
playing.
Corky. They get the Orianna out of God. I mean, off God.
So this is gonna be
Jinx. No, it
another
missed.
rift
It
herald
missed.
for the
It's
red
going to
team.
be another
All this
victory.
while Kennen was split pushing bottom, so this basically means essentially means that the red
Yeah,
team
they're
just
just
won the fight 4
outnumbered,
versus
but
5.
still they cannot win the fight. Wow.
That's all owing to the goal difference after the first
Yeah,
dragon because
it's
it
completely
had
on the
the
goal
4-man killed
difference.
another infernal dragon and a bottom tower, right? So that's all because of the goal difference.
Exactly.
Now it's slowly turning into a snowball because there's not much stopping the red team right now because Corki shines in the late game, Jinx shines in the late game, even we really
Yeah.
just tanking in the late game. The
And
only hero which
Oriana
I
doesn't
feel
does
like
not
is
have
gonna
the
be
lead. She doesn't have enough gold actually. No one has
yeah,
gold
maybe
actually
she doesn't
in
have enough
blue
gold.
team.
She can still change the fight, but there's no one to follow her up. So I don't think it's gonna be really good even if
Yeah.
Oriana has the goal.
Like look at the matchup. It was Kennen versus Graves. Kennen can just instantly ult and kill everyone while Graves cannot do anything. So the top
Yeah,
lane
see that's the
is
thing about Kennen, right?
perfect win for red team.
Kennen is a team fight based hero, and Graves is just like if you catch someone out alone, so it's a
Yeah,
good
exactly,
hero for that.
exactly.
And I don't think the red team is gonna be making any mistake of catching like going alone, making a blunder
Yeah,
mistake
they
like that.
won't do that. They're just together every time. Look at the rotations. They're all ready. Even if someone gets caught, they'll just be ready to back it up instantly. Okay, red team, they can start the dragon here. Why are they
Yes, both
standing
teams.
aside? I'm not sure. V is alone. They're looking for a fight before the dragon, I think.
Yeah. So they drop the refs in the
They're just waiting for
mid
the
lane,
fight.
getting the first tower
We should get this dragon easily. It was not
very
even
easily to get
contested.
it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we
They
going in very
engage
deep, ends up getting the
instantly,
kill
man.
on the Alistair and the Oriana. That
Oh,
was
that was a
very
clean
aggressive from
snipe
me,
from
and it turns out
Jinx.
to be good.
A quadra kill coming in from Jinx.
Audra kill coming in from Captain Kirk.
They'll
Well,
instantly
he
go
is
for
one of the
the
best marksmen in
end.
India
They'll
right now.
instantly go for the
They can just
end.
go
They
for the
have
end
the
right
rift
now. Yeah.
also. Yeah, there's
The
nothing
Rift,
much they can
look at
do.
the Rift's HP,
Look
just
at
at
the
1
rift's
HP.
damage. 1 HP
The
just
Rift just
mills
went in from
1500
the
damage from the base.
entire mid
Will
lane.
this be a comeback for? No, no way.
Ah,
Jinx
no, it was
ends it,
too
bro.
late.
Yeah,
Well,
they could have at
to be
least
honest, the
suspended
MVP
the game.
was obviously the Rift Herald. Rift
Yeah,
Herald literally just
MVP Rift
destroyed
Herald
all the towers
survives at
in the mid
1
lane.
HP, gets every tower, including the Nexus. Oh my god, that
Oh
game
my
was
god.
so
That.
quick, man.
But why do you think the Jinx missed the Penta?
Yeah, it's because we engaged first before the Jinx, so we got the first kill, if I'm not wrong. And everything else
So
was completely on Jinx. You cannot give Lulu Jinx in these kind of tournaments. It's you know
yeah,
that it's a
because Lulu
cancerous
Jinx,
combo.
it's one of the most cancerous combo. Jinx
Yeah,
ending up getting 11k damage. He would have got more damage
yeah,
if the game had stretched out for a bit longer,
yeah.
but then
There's no damage coming in from blue side except for Oriana.
yes, Oriana has the 5k damage. Like nobody else was
Yeah,
really good in the team.
yeah.
Well,
Actually,
what do you feel
two
about the
exactly. It
hectic
was
build
completely
on
on the draft.
Corki?
It was completely on the draft. The whole game was based on the draft.
Yeah,
Whoever
because
gets the
the
better
first
draft
cannon
wins the
ulti
game.
changed everything.
Yeah, exactly.
But the base wasn't
V's
really useful.
engage and Kennan's follow up just won them the fight and dragon. damage and whatever, like the okay.
What's the next one? Okay, so guys, that's a wrap for the match L9 versus Misfits. Next, we'll be coming up with PGT Alpha versus GMT Bravo. So just stay tuned for that. Don't leave the stream.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another banger match. This match is between Nocturnal Vengeance versus Zindarin. So right now we're just in the ban phase. They've decided to ban Amumu first ban. So what do you think of that, Satan?
Well, see, Amumu is actually a pretty good ban. I guess Nocturnal Vengeance are gonna prioritize Olaf or Malphite as the first pick because that's what is going in meta currently right now. Or they might go for Lulu if in case Olaf or Malphite are banned. But I guess Zindrin's gonna ban Olaf and Malphite. Olaf might ban.
Ooh, interesting turn of events. They've gone for a Yasuo ban. So what do you think about that? Do you think it might be a respect ban? What are your thoughts?
They have went for Yasuo ban. I guess they have already studied their opponents pretty quickly that they might go for the Yasuo comp. So that's why they have tried to get it done and over for them. That's why the Yasuo ban coming in over there. And in this meta, Yasuo is actually doing a pretty crazy as damage if he's farmed a lot.
And going back to what you said earlier, by the way, Oriana ban comes out.
Quite interesting bans. Quite interesting. It's like they have banned the Mumu, then comes the Oriana ban. They don't want to do the AoE CC. They're just taking them all of away. Because Oriana is actually a pretty badass mid laner.
Even after the nerf, I think she's still on top.
Actually, Oriana's nerf won't affect her skills. It's just all about CDs. That's it.
And going back to what you were saying earlier, do you think Olaf is better as a jungler or in the
No,
Baron lane?
no. Olaf is definitely great on the Baron lane, not in the jungle. Because he get a proper time to scale when he is at the Baron lane. But if he is on the jungle, he needs to keep on rotating and try to give out some ganks also. But if you leave Olaf for some time alone and let him farm a bit, he can actually turn off the fights quickly.
And we are just waiting for the last ban. I think uh, the side of ah, and just as you said, we got the Malphite ban.
Yep.
So we have Amumu ban, we have Yasuo banned, we have Oriana banned, and we have the Malphite banned.
Now the thing is, if Nocturnals prioritize Lulu, they will end up losing Olaf. And Olaf with the A-Soul, if in case Zindrans are having an A-Soul player over there in the team. And if they prioritize Olaf, then again they're gonna lose two heroes. So this is gonna be interesting. Let's see who's gonna prioritize what.
No surprises there, hovering on Olaf.
Olaf on Baron lane. If you will see, he was having Smite. He switched it to Ignite because Olaf on the
Yeah, he
Baron
switched
lane
it, yeah.
is really deadly right now.
Misfortune pick being hovered.
So if he have
Interesting.
taken caution, I'm guessing the Braum or Alistra might come in. Well, yep, I was correct.
Yeah, Braum, you were correct. Braum comes in.
Now, if this guy is taking Kaisa and he gets Lulu also over there in their team, it's gonna be a deadly combo because Lulu, Kaisa, Olaf, crazy comp. I mean, if Olaf ults Lulu in early game, he can easily finish them all off because of his ease true damage out there. Fortune Braum, a hurry coming in, and as a jungler, I guess we might see Wukong over there, or J4 might come in. In this comp, J4 or Wukong will be a good since Amumu is banned. Oops,
Interesting turn of events.
This is quite interesting. I mean, we don't get to see Mastery players a lot.
Maybe it's his comfort pick.
Possible, but Mastery in this comp is not a good choice according to me because they got Gragas over there, Olaf over there. Master E can be a bad choice, but let's see.
And to finish up their lineup, they're going to choose Fizz and Lulu. So right now, the blue team's comp is looking pretty solid.
Definitely. Nocturnal's comp is deadly right now because if Lulu ults, Gragas, Olaf, Fizz, any of them in the early game, it's gonna be crazy, and the last game it's gonna be Kaisa. But they have also taken, if we will talk about Zindrans, they have taken Sinjit as their last pick. Sinjit can actually annoy Olaf since the start of the game if he is a good player of Sinjit. But as both the teams are from India, on India, not we haven't seen that good Sinjit user yet. But let's,
Yeah,
I hope
I haven't seen like too many Singed users.
it's actually really hard to control Sinjit. If this TF does a proper rotation, he can be a pain for them early game. It's all about rotations in this game, I guess. If TF takes out real quick rotation with Sinjid, he can take out Olaf and they can tilt Olaf pretty easily. But let's see what's gonna happen. And TF can obviously dominate Fizz in the mid lane because of his range. Fizz needs
Yeah.
to do a safe
Fizz is
farm.
pretty weak early game.
Yep, that is correct.
And speaking of which, check out the skin on Misfortune and Master E. And ladies and gentlemen, the match commences. Let the crowd control begin.
Olaf is starting from blue buff. I mean, if they want, they can easily go in for the buff invader as well. Once Gragas is done taking the blue buff, Gragas, Olaf, and Fizz they can invade Master E. Because if you will say Olaf is helping Gragas with the buff, but Yi needs to take the buff alone. So this can be a little bit problem over there for Master E.
I think he's having some ping issues. He was just standing still for like the past 20 seconds.
He was waiting for the buff to come in. Oh, Sinjit is over there.
No, considering how he chose Master E as well, like he didn't choose it. Like it I think it auto selected for some reason. I just feel that way.
No clue because they still have a lot of time. He just ended up blocking him, if I'm correct. Olaf and Singed, if you will look at the top, both are dominating each other. But as I said, Olaf can't pick
Who
a
do you
fight.
think will come out on top? Like if they're both equally skilled, Olaf versus Singed, who wins?
Singed is gonna win, no doubt. If they both are equally skilled, Singed is gonna kill Olaf easily. But if this is not a good user of Singed, Olaf is gonna eat him alive. And actually, since the late rotation over there, he's just letting Olaf farm. That can be really bad because right now Olaf is going in for the scuttlers already, and if I would be playing that Olaf, I would have done the tower dive to kill that Singed because of his health.
He's almost down himself. And in the mid lane, Twisted Fate doing a pretty good job of poking on this Fizz. Fizz probably might have to recall here.
Yes, and Fizz might die over there. Oops, lucky Fizz. But if you will see, Zindrans have got both the scuttlers, I guess. No, one scuttlers is from the nocturnal side. Both the scuttlers are
Both
from nocturnal.
both scuttlers are from the nocturnal side.
Yep, that's correct.
So they have a pretty good
Good.
early game dominance, even though they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have the early game dominance, although they do.
Actually, Nocturnals can easily have the early game dominance because of their picks. Fizz, Gragas, Olaf. They can easily.
No, because Twisted Fate supposed to win the lane against Fizz in the early game.
And
and we see the first blood coming out in the top lane. Fight breaks out.
By Olaf. Because
And
Singe didn't poke Olaf in the early game itself, where he should have done that by dodging.
Yeah, the Earl of got.
He just let him get to level 5, and if Olaf is level 5, Singe no skills are not a single skill will work on Olaf at all.
In
So
the mid
now,
lane, Fizz putting his ultimate, Twisted Fate low on health, and Fizz is going to pick up the kill, assisted by Gragas.
and if you will look on the Brom's item, Brom is actually playing pretty smart. He is directly going for Randy and Zomin as the first item. He don't want Kaisa to be damaging him a lot. And if I'm correct, Fizz is making Lich Bane right now, where Gragas is going in for Linus Torment, and Olaf no doubt going in for Trinity Force. Both the teams ADC going for Bork right now. So it's gonna be fun. But I have one doubt over here. I mean, this
Ooh,
can be a
and
little...
Olaf manages to take away the Scuttler. And,
Yes.
ooh, he might even kill him, yeah. He takes on Twisted Fate,
And Fizz
gets him.
with his ultimate over there, Master A, gonna get the easy kills on both of them. Fizz
And
is not having an
Olaf's
ulti.
going to drop now. Fizz, yeah, Fizz can't make it out alive, and ult coming out of Braum, but, ooh, wonderful play by Lulu there. And this Kaisa might actually put them away, but ooh, Mastery getting out of there, surprisingly.
The only problem Nocturnals are gonna face in this game is that they don't have any tank as of now. Because Gragas is also going AP build, Olaf is having Trinity Force, Kaisa at full damage, Lulu is gonna play from behind, Fizz is obviously a damage dealer. So this can be the problem for Nocturnals. Whereas if we'll talk about Zyndrins, they have pretty decent frontline because Braum won't die easily. Then comes the Singed. Singed also not gonna die easily at any cost.
And Sindrin converging upon the dragon, they might actually get it for free here. Fizz has vision of them, but Gragas is too far away.
Lulu might die over there. Yes, Lulu is gonna die.
Yeah,
Good
Lulu
TP
gets
by
taken down by Twisted Fate. And this Kaisa going in too deep.
There comes Olaf. I guess we might get to see the Olaf triple kill over there. Yeah, that is correct.
Ooh. Misfortune almost taking down Olaf.
Actually, if Fortune would have stopped her ultimate a little bit and just hit a Q over there at that time, Fizz might have died from a Q itself.
We're more than 6 minutes into the game, and the blue team seems to be leading by about 1,500 gold.
The gold lead is not a lot, basically. I guess if the game will keep on going late.
Ooh, and Braum throws out his ultimate, and Fizz is going to die. And they actually might win this fight and then kill the Rift Herald next.
Yep, the Braum is playing amazing over there. If you will look,
This is
if you would
making
have
me
looked
crazy.
nicely, Braum used a proper ultimate over there.
Braum's always ulting like 2 people, 3 people.
Yes, and after that he did a proper stacking on Fizz also to make sure that Fizz gets stunned. He is not able to run away. But if you
But in the
look at
meantime,
Olaf also, Olaf
yeah, in the meantime, Olaf is pushing bot very aggressively. Well played by Olaf.
And if Red Team won't gank Olaf, Olaf can be the pain for them because if you look at Olaf Gold also, he is having the most farm than any of his team as well
Olaf
as the
has
bot knows.
nearly 8,000 gold. It's crazy how much gold he has.
And if you remember, we saw the gold lead over there. Now the gold is almost equal. They have already
It's
covered up
equal,
the gold lead over there.
but Olaf has managed to farm for himself very, very well. And in the mid lane, Fizz trying to make some plays. Can't take down the Twisted Fate because of his CC.
Isa is trying to go for his run on Hurricane. No, she's not going in for Run's Hurricane. No, she's making run on Hurricane. If Kaisa gets a run on Hurricane, her core build will be done already. And there goes an
When
Olaf.
Olaf is marching straight in,
Olaf
Lulu
might
uses
die
her
here.
ult on Olaf. I think that was a wasted ult from Lulu.
as well as from Olaf. Olaf shouldn't have ult like that. Olaf needs to ult in this game only when Singed is there, because Singed can stop Olaf easily.
Ooh. Well done by Twisted Fate there.
Yeah, look at that Brom comes in, saves the mastery over there quickly. The next Drake is gonna be the Mountain Drake. They need to take out this Drake. If blue team gets this Mountain Drake, it's gonna help them a lot. But if red team gets it, it's gonna be a real pain for the blue team then. And if you will look at Fortune's item over there, she is already having Bork and Mortal Reminder, both of her core items up and ready. Right now, Fortune is gonna do really crazy damage. If Brom gives a proper ult over there, I guess Fortune can wipe them off easily. Because Kaisa is still behind in her core items. So she
Okay,
needs
the
to
blue
do
team must play very carefully now.
look at that damage of Fortune now.
And Kaisa must go back to her base. We might see the red team start to attack the dragon right now.
They shouldn't force the dragon right now because they have Fortune, which is having a pretty good farm. If they let blue team to take to start the drag, and they just clean them off, they will get easy Drake plus easy Baron. And there comes in Olaf taking
Ooh,
out.
and the team fight's going to start now. Olaf actually drops. I don't know what he was thinking there.
There comes
Misfortune always comes in, but Fizz manages to escape it. Singed gets away with really low health. Fizz has got to run for his life.
but
the
they
red
have
team-
but they have still stolen the Drake.
They've stolen it, but at what cost?
Bad call. Right now, if red team wants, they can start the Baron right away.
What was it worth it?
No, it was definitely
Stealing
not
the Drake.
worth it. Like, no, that is definitely not worth it at all. But again, it's a Mountain Drake. It can help blue team a lot since they don't have any frontliner, and I don't see any of
And
them.
Olaf. This Olaf is going to clean up now. His farm, his just advancement in his farm is clearly showing right now.
Yes, they overextended, and if you will look at Olaf, Olaf already had Trinity Force. He made Black Cleaver also, that is for armor reduction.
Ooh, and what a turn of events! Now blue team goes straight for Baron. A mistake, in my opinion, the red team made. Red team should have gone straight for.
Yes, red team should have gone for the Baron as Baron
They
right away.
they ruined their chance. Yeah.
Because it's an early game. The game is early. Everyone is gonna spawn fast. So in this time, they shouldn't have choose to force tower push as a full team. If they would have taken Baron right away, they had a chance to.
Ooh, and Olaf manages to dispatch Singed in the top lane once again.
Well, as I was saying, that they shouldn't have let Olaf open because Olaf on Baron lane it's gonna be pain. Like you are giving him free farm over there. He can do the split push. It's gonna be pain. And again,
Gragas almost falling. Misfortune's damage coming up there in the mid lane. That is disgusting, the amount of damage Misfortune is dealing.
yes, Fortune is definitely gonna do a lot of damage because her core build is up and Fortune is going in for RFC now, Rapid Fire Cannon, if I'm correct. She's gonna do crazy damage, and same goes for Kaisa also. Kaisa's Q as well as E, both of them are maxed up.
When Olaf going to push down the top turret, manages to take it with ease. Ooh, and Olaf going all in the top lane. He's actually going to take down this Braum. Or, ooh, the ult's coming out of Braum, and Olaf is going to die here.
Amazing cover by Fortune and Singed over there. That was
well done by Braum as well, ulted in the very last second. And in the mid lane there.
He was waiting for the Olaf to let his ultimate get finished. And Braum should actually made at this point Bramble West. I don't know why he is not making Bramble West yet. He should have made it already by now. And there goes red team taking down Kaisa also. They are taking them one by one. They know it. On team fight, it can go really crazy for them. So they're just going in one by one.
Notice the gold, it's almost the same. There's like a 300 gold difference. They're pretty neck and neck.
Yep, this is gonna be interesting. But if you will talk about blue team is leading on towers. They have taken 3 towers, whereas red team is having just 2 towers, and the next Drake is coming out already.
Ooh, and Olaf once again going all ham on the Singed. And Singed is going to die yet again in the hands of this Olaf in the bottom lane.
Because Singe is not having any defense items to stop Olaf as of now.
He doesn't have
They
enough
are ganging up
defense
on
items,
Yep,
and he doesn't have
Mastery
enough farm as well.
Mastery can easily pick off Olaf right now. If Olaf's ultimate is over, Mastery can go on one with Olaf because of his items, Ruin King, Static Shift, then comes the Infinity Edge, and it's an easy Drake for them.
Ooh,
They can
no
actually
questions
force
there.
the fight, they should force the fight instead of going in back because Olaf is dead. If they kill all of 4 these guys, they can easily do the
In my
Baron.
opinion, yeah. Tell me what you think, but in my opinion, this Olaf is far too overconfident.
That is correct. He is going in all on his own. He is having a lot of farm. If he sticks with his team and let Gragas initiate the fight, he can do a lot of cleanup for his team.
Gragas or Braum, that is. This Braum is actually playing really good. And if
Brom
it
is
comes,
sticking with his team. That's the thing. Brom, if you will look at the Brom's movement, he goes with Singed or he will go with TF. Plus, look at this.
when
The
blue team
rotation.
trying to bait the Baron,
Yep. Singed and Brom are playing in front. See, this Gragas started, then there comes a TF right away, and there TF stuns Gragas.
TF comes in with a stun, and
Gragas is gonna die. Gragas is dead.
Gragas is getting away, actually. They let him get away.
And if you
And
will look
once
at the
again,
top, Mastery in the
Olaf
top
playing
right
so aggressive, pushing the tower, and Mastery gets alive with just
now
a sliver
Olaf
of
is gonna
health.
die.
Now Olaf dies.
Yeah, because he used his ultimate already.
Olaf is playing far too aggressive. Yes, indeed, he's out farming everybody,
But this might give
but
them
that
a
doesn't
free Baron,
reflect.
possibly. No, it will not be a free Baron.
Oh, Twisted Fate has vision on them. Oh, and the red team
Mastery.
decided to come in now.
Ooh.
Blue team is taking the Baron Nashor. Braum comes in with his ult, 3-man knockup, and Misfortune ult lands. Braum and Twisted Fate here chasing that Lulu. Lulu ult herself.
They shouldn't chase Lulu over there.
Ooh, and Master, you're gonna take down that Lulu.
Not a worth. It's not worth it. Like giving up your damage deal or.
Ooh, and Kaisa comes in with her ultimate. But once again,
Yeah.
ooh, this Kaisa, far too deep, far too aggressive.
Yep, far too aggressive, far too deep. She had the Baron buff, she would have retreated back again. Now, if we'll talk about only Fizz is having the Baron buff, rest all of them has died already. So they should stick with Fizz as of now. If they stick with Fizz, it can flip off the game and the game might end already. Actually, blue team would have won already if they stick together. Olaf is going in for a split push. They are just here and there, not sticking along. If you will see again, Olaf is at the top lane alone. Whereas if we'll talk about the red team, they all are sticking together. And TF is gonna do really crazy damage right now.
How do you think this Gragas is playing, actually?
Gragas is not able to do a lot of in team fight because he is pure nuke. They don't have a frontliner. That's what I said you. If Gragas would have made an item to sustain, he would have done a lot of damage for them. But right now, Gragas can't do anything because he is sitting pure nuke.
Ooh, and Gragas trying to pick off that Cinch, but yeah, gets away himself.
Look at that Grag's damage over there on the Mastery. One ult and Mastery is like that.
Ooh, Fizz tries to get away, but Braum's ult comes in and knocks him up. And yes, Fizz is going to drop Twisted Fate, getting the kill.
And if you will look at the top, Fortune is almost killed Olaf because Fortune is fully farmed, and the TF will TP and will try to take down Olaf easily.
Twisted Fate stun comes in, and Olaf has to drop as well.
Now they made a mistake again because it's an Elder that to Infernal Drake. If Red Team takes this Elder Dragon, they will get 12% extra damage. That's gonna boost the Fortune and Master E crazily. Same goes for TF.
It's gonna be a 5v3.
They shouldn't contest for this dragon actually.
No surprise. Red team got it. And Singe is gonna drop now. Kaiser drops as well. Lulu's gotta get out of
They
there.
shouldn't have taken this fight for the Drake especially when it was 5v3. And still, if you will look, Olaf is the only person who is having most farm in their team. But still, Olaf is going in all alone. And
Oh, Lulu just gets wiped there.
yes, because they just gave them the Elder Drake, Elder Infernal Drake, that is 12% extra damage, like I was telling you. That now Master and Fortune are gonna go
And
crazy.
oh, can they finish now? Can they
Yes,
finish?
can finish. It's an easy wipeout.
And ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the game.
A really good game by Zindrans over there.
Let's take a look at the stats for a second. Olaf, insane amounts of damage, dealt and taken.
Now, if you will look over here, like Olaf has done almost same amount of damage as well as same amount of damage taken. Do you think it's worth it? If he would have stuck with the team, it could have been a different way around.
I think Olaf was a bit too impatient. I think he got too overconfident because at one point you could see Olaf had like 3,000 gold more than anybody else in the game. So I think that kind of got to his head.
Yes, and if you will see over there, if we'll talk about Kaisa as well as Fortune also, Fortune has taken just 7k damage, whereas Kaisa 16k damage taken.
That lines up with what you said. Blue team doesn't have any actual tanky heroes.
Not at all. That was the only drawback for them.
Guys, welcome back to another second match of this interesting tourney match. So we are back again, and the bans have started in this match. So hi, I am Crimson Carden, your friendly neighborhood Crimson Carden, who is going to cringe you out. Anyway, so Amumu band and Lulu being banned. So I have Satan with me here.
Hello, everyone. What's up? How you all doing? And the
So,
third ban is coming in Oriana. I mean, if these guys leave Olaf open again, I'll be heartbroken. I mean, why are they giving free Olaf? It's the same things. Amomo ban, Lulu ban, Oriana ban. But yes, I can understand. The red team is banning Lulu because Lulu is a little bit pain in S.
true, very nice. Actually, true. That all the shield, the heal, that
Yeah,
after building few items, it's not worth it. Oh, Yasu being banned here. I don't get the whole thought of Yasu. Satan, if you may elaborate on this a little bit.
because Yasuo is running broken in this meta, and a lot of teams are choosing to ban Yasuo because team set up their comms according to the Yasuo itself. Like get few knockups to Yasuo, and he can fly 2 3 guys up in the air. And with that, the fortune, if they have the fortune in team, fortune can easily clean them up.
Yeah, really good. And on that thought, but yeah, as of right now, Olaf would be a more wise ban, don't you think? Because Olaf can run down almost
Obviously,
anything.
Olaf and Malphite should be banned, but in this game, I guess Red Team is trying to trade. If they take Olaf, they might go for Malphite easily because Malph is open, Olaf is open, both the heroes are open.
Malf has no one to combo with this comps. Like basically all the major comp heroes that will combo is gone. But they could go for the Malf and Misfortune if they go for the second pick.
Possibly, or they might just go with the ADC because last game also they were prioritizing Fortune. They didn't want it to give Fortune to Ops, and
Yeah.
this time they have listened. I mean, they just went for the Fortune right away.
I don't get both the teams not picking out Olaf. Won't you think? Don't you think Olaf would be should have been a priority? Like last
Obviously,
match, Olaf carried the match.
Olaf should be
Clearly.
in priority if Fortune has already been taken. He shouldn't have gone for Kaisa. He should have taken the Fortune easily, smoothly.
Oh my god. This is a real good comp, don't you think? On the side
Obviously,
of
they are prioritizing Fortune comps, coming it with Braum, Malphite. Now, let's say if they get the mid laner as an A Soul or a jungler being Wukong, Gragas, and not the Gragas, but the Wukong or Jarvan 4, it can help Fortune easily. Like easy wipeout since Amomo and
this
Oriana are
is
banned.
yep, this is one of the this side of is looking absolutely wombo combo. What they want to try is all wombo combo with Misfortune, but they are focusing too much on their AD. Don't you think? If the AD is dead, then this team won't be dealing any damage.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was saying that if the AD ends up dead, this team won't be actually doing any damage. Like Kennen, maybe Evelyn not the wise pick, I must say. What do you think? I don't like Evelyn pick here.
Actually, Evelyn is gonna be a GG pick in this game.
Ah,
Because, see, I explain you how. Malphite is there, Cannon is there, Braum is there. Braum's ults or Malphite jumps in, Cannon comes in, Fortune does the cleanup. While
hmm.
Evelyn can easily go do the backdoor thing, and if Kaisa is there or any particular hero is running, whosoever is running, Evelyn can easily go and backdoor them. So Evelyn is quite
Ah,
OP in this pick,
oh,
in this
good draft.
whole, yep, in this whole draft. Whereas if you will
So
talk about the Ops draft, they have Camel, they have TF, they have Olaf, Kaisa, and Alistair. They only have
don't,
Alistair to initiate.
don't you think Camille in the jungle and Olaf in the lane would have been better priority than giving Olaf in the jungle? Personal bias, I think Olaf in the jungle is not that good. Don't you think?
Obviously, they should have done that. Like, if Olaf is in the Baron lane, he could have been a pain for Malphite.
Yeah,
And Camel in Baron lane, not that good call. But let's say
yeah.
they might be having some trick up their sleeve.
Yeah, if we had sent Camille in the jungle, she has those capacity to lock down the slow that is provided, which Olaf does not for the
This
gank.
could be, it could be possible also. Like they might be planning for the early buff invade because they got Olaf, they got TF, they have Kaisa, they have Alistair. So right now, red team is in the situation of the early buff invade. Whereas if you will talk about the blue team, they cannot do the early buff invade. They just have Evelyn for the early game damage. Apart from that,
Yeah,
they have nothing. So
but
I'm
there is
expecting.
misfortune, right? There is a misfortune who could easily do a lot of damage. As we all know,
For
misfortune's early is
Fortune
pretty
can't do that much of a damage because Olaf is gonna come in with the true damage, whereas TF can come in throwing his stun cards.
gold cards. Yeah,
But we don't see the red team prioritizing the buff invade here. They should have done that actually.
yeah. Even Kaisa is a scaling hero, so Kaisa won't be as good as misfortune in the early. So don't you
No,
think it was a bit?
Kaisa. No, you're telling opposite actually. Kaisa is gonna be amazing early game if they go for the buff invade. Let's say Alistair goes in front, then followed by Olaf and TF stuns, whereas Kaisa can just hit one Q and it's gonna be the easy first blood.
Point. That is also a good point. Kaisa's major thing is stacks, so getting those stacks will be the important part here. Looks like they're already started to roam. Not really sure why, but yeah. Oh, buff. Yeah,
Camel is playing pretty decent at the top if we will talk about Camel.
yeah. Camille is a good hero on the top. Doesn't really. Yeah. If you compare Camille and Olaf, they are real good top laners, but in the perspective of ganks, I would say Camille is way better at ganking than Olaf. But a jungle would be a better position for Camille rather than Olaf. My thought here. But
And if you
yeah,
will see, Evelyn is getting three scuttlers
what's
over
your
there.
opinion on this?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Camel is playing good at
Hello?
the top, but she is not letting Malphite come out of the tower. And if the Malphite won't come out the tower, he can easily sit inside tower to farm.
Yeah,
Cam
true.
Camel should freeze the lane instead, so that Malphite will be out a bit and they can do the early level gank with the Olaf, since Olaf is having the early game damage. And if you have sent Olaf in the jungle, then at least take out some usage of that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Olaf will be left farming only. That is not good at all.
Okay. Have we lost? Yep. Check we have lost it. Anyway, lost Satan. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, we have lost Satan. Here he's lagging, but sure. I am
Hello,
lagging.
Crimson. I'm here only.
Why?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
Hello?
Yes, Crimson, I can hear you. And if you will look at the bottom, there is already first blood coming out from Olaf.
Yeah. A very good gang by Twisted Fate using his ultimate properly.
And see, there comes Cannon and oh, lucky
Lucky
Kaisa.
Kaisa. Oh my god. That was an amazing play by both Kaisa and Kennen right there, don't you think?
And at the
A good
same
invade.
time, Malphite also got the kill at the top lane.
Yep. Blue team looking like they're smurfing hard.
Yes, and if giving Evelyn kills in early game is a dangerous thing.
Yep.
Trust me.
You are seemed known to be a little bit of a one trick player with Evelyn. So
I mean, I love playing Evelyn. She is such a crazy ass hero, like can go from behind and it's like surprise anyone.
I see you're the backstabber type. Interesting.
Well, you have to.
Interesting.
If you have to master Evelyn, you need to be the backstabber type.
See some secrets being leaked out here. So, guys, keep logging into our streams. You might find a few ways to beat and get the mental idea of Mr. Satan. Okay, besides the point, so the dragon has come and both the teams setting up for the dragon. Both the teams are looking.
I
Get the
mean, at this
dragon.
Drake, I will choose to go for the kills rather than going in for the Drake.
Oh, nice. Will they get TF? Nicely played.
Oh, there
Oh,
comes. They cancels the
misfortunes.
Fortune's ultimate.
Oh,
Nicely cancelled.
oh, this looks nice. So they were successfully able to take all the kills with the dragon, I think. Will it be it looks like a free dragon, don't you think?
And Malphite still don't have his ultimate. I mean, it can be a free Drake plus the kill of Kaisa if Evelyn goes a little bit back, recharges herself instead of
Oh,
doing instead of staying over there. And if you look at Malphite, Malphite is again killing that camel over there, and the camel's gonna die.
yeah. A Malphite versus Camille. Don't you think Camille is a better, actually should be winning the lane rather than Mal?
Camel actually made mistake in starting. She was pressurizing the lane, cleaning up her lane so
Yeah,
fast that Malphite was able to do the easy freeze up.
yeah. Which forced her to dive in, and well, we know how it ended. Don't you think
And
Kennen should go back?
Cannon, no, Cannon is having his ultimate. He can stay there a while bit more. If he wants, he can also gank in with the TF along with Evelyn.
Ooh, the bot fight looking crazy. This
And now
Kaisa
Evelyn
and
died.
Aula.
Oops, Evelyn shouldn't have wasted her ultimate because if Camel's ult, Evelyn cannot escape it from that cage.
Ooh. Will the Malphite kill the? No, no, no.
No, no, no. Oh, nicely.
Oh, no way.
Oh,
Good play, mate.
Camel screwed up there a little bit
Yep.
because she should have stunned Malphite easily, but she
Yeah.
missed a cable. And
So
if you
even
will
the
look
scuttle.
here, I mean, Alistair is coming in with the barrier. He should have come in with heal or exhaust, I believe. But barrier, I don't know what a barrier is doing on Alistair.
Yeah. Even on that. Okay, the Kaisa has barrier.
I like
That
this
makes sense.
Malphite. I mean, see, he made Linus Torment, then he just goes in for the Bramble West. Sweet
Yeah.
and easy over there.
He could have gone for the Bramble West at the early. Dude, he didn't need it actually.
He
Well,
didn't
frankly, he
needed it
didn't.
against Camel. He didn't need it.
Yep. Yep. That's what I was thinking.
And if we'll talk about Evelyn, Evelyn's
Oh,
almost about to
crazy ult
finish
by
her death cape.
you see the crazy ult hit by Malphite, then followed up by Kennen's ult, followed by Brom's ult. An amazing fight there, don't you think? And TF taking his TP. Oh no,
No,
Malphite
if you
taking
will
his TP.
look at Fortune, Fortune took out Kaisa alone because Fortune's core item are done already.
Yep.
Ru-
King
Both Immortal
Blade of.
Reminder.
Yep.
Yep. Blade of Ruin
One trick.
King and Immortal Reminder.
Yep. One trick. Get it from the one trick player of Misfortune. Ouch. That TF was way out of his league. He should have not even bothered. He should have just let the tower go and gone back.
I mean, this is a one-sided game already. I guess the blue team might win it easily, smoothly. Because
Yeah.
the thing is, they have made the proper items already. If you will look at Brom, he is already having Grandian Zoman, so crits are not gonna damage him. Kaisa still need to scale a lot before she
Yeah.
can show up a bit, but Malphite's Thornmail is almost done already. If we'll talk about Evelyn, I'm guessing Evelyn needs 1,000 more gold to finish her that cap already.
Huh? Okay.
Whereas if we'll see on Cannon, Cannon is already having 2 items and TF is little behind on the farm. So this game is looking heavy for the red team already. See that
Oh,
Kaisa's damage, Fortune's damage.
Watson at this point is so fed she can even 1v1 that Olaf because of the lifesteal and the anti-lifesteal she gives you. Pretty
Not
difficult
exactly
match.
if Olaf charges in with his ultimate, but yes, if Fortune gets RFC up and ready, it's gonna be the heavy thing. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, and this Olaf is going to kill this. No, doesn't. Anyway, do you think they wasted this Rift Herald? They could have just waited for a little longer before they deployed it, or deployed it
Obviously.
a little deeper.
I
So
mean,
at least
they would have if they had the farm lead, they have everything right now. They should have waited for the rift, like take out 4 of them, leave rift when Baron is coming out, take the
yeah,
free Baron also, or either way around, do the Baron, then leave the rift to wind up the game pretty fast.
That is a good chance. Oh, does the Rift Herald have that much time?
Oh
That
yes.
no?
Oh yes. You can.
Ah, interesting. Some tips and tricks here, guys.
I mean,
Please
if you
note them
delay
down.
Rift, let's say when Rift is coming out, you don't take it right away. You just delay it a bit, and you
Mhm.
take it after that. If you take it after delaying it a bit, then you can take your Baron and leave the Rift along with the Baron.
So yeah, that is this. This is a tilting win very in the blue team's favor heavily. And Malphite looks like he's going to get caught out. Yep, he's going to get caught out. Oh my God, that Alistair's in.
Malphite won't die easily. Oh, he should have waited for his ult.
Yeah.
Malphite is not gonna die that easily right now because of his items. See how
Oh
much
my
time they
God,
took to kill Malphite.
the
That camel
Thorn Mail.
needed to waste. Yes, the Thornmill is there. Malphite is also going in for Randian Zoman. He knows he need to make a little bit more sustain because his team is having a pretty crazy damage.
And
And
he's
now
also sitting on a huge lead.
that is correct. And if you'll talk about look at the Drom, making them waste all of taking all the damage. Camel is trying to go in. Evelyn is trying to go in to take down this TF.
Doesn't
If
look.
Evelyn makes his way towards the TF, TF is gonna die.
Oh, yep, dead.
And Evelyn can also kill Camel. Oh, I don't know why this Evelyn user is wasting his ultimate that much.
Feeling sad looking at him, I see.
Obviously, I mean that was a triple kill for her, or at least a double kill. If she would have waited to use her ultimate a little bit more time.
Yep, yep, yeah. Oh, see that misfortune just bursting down that devil. Oh, she wasted her ult. That's
At
fine.
this point, you cannot stop Fortune alone. If they want to stop Fortune, they need TF stuns on Fortune coming along with Kaisa, with Alistair. At least two guys, three guys you're gonna need. If you send
Uh,
two squishy heroes to Fortune, Fortune's gonna eat them alive.
what do you think about why rather than making a RFC, she could have gone for an Infinity Edge? What's your opinion on that?
On who? Sorry.
On Fortune, the RFC. What do you think about the RFC?
Obviously, Fortune is done with the build. Now just she needs one Infinity Edge. That's also gonna be the extra. Right now, looking at the farm, Fortune can easily wind off the game right away.
Yeah,
One
that's the
good
thing.
game.
Yep. No, I was telling if she had gone for the Infinity Edge rather than the
No,
RFC. What do you think?
Fortune. The Fortune is must because Fortune is gonna increase the range for her.
Yeah, but is it really necessary for her?
Obviously,
She has a
range
decent
plus
range.
attack speed. Still, range plus attack speed is never harmful.
I would have gone for the crit. Like she would have crit for almost 1,000 by the time she has the
But if you will
Infinity Edge.
look at Fortune's build, she is already having Vogue. She made for Mortal Reminder for the penetration. She gonna need the attack speed more than the crit.
Ah.
Because so that the penetration will show up. Let's say you have the penetration, you have high damage, but you cannot hit it a lot. What's the use
Mm-hmm.
of that? So she can compromise on a little bit of damage rather than going in for Infinity Edge.
I usually go for the Infinity Edge.
Right now, even if Fortune wants, she can also go in for Static Shiv instead of Infinity Edge or something else to increase her more
Ah.
attack speed. That will cover up. If she is greedy to get a penta or something like Static Shiv is gonna do the poking for her, right?
Huh?
And then she can just simply go in, tap on the second skill, increase more of the attack speed, go
Huh?
in, get the free penta.
Don't you think the blue team is just dragging this match out? They could have just pushed down towers rather than taking this.
It's Infernal Drake. What do you expect? 8% more damage. It's never harmful.
Huh? Better safe than sorry.
Yes, and there comes Olaf with this Stark's gauge. Olaf's Stark's gauge is ready now.
Yeah, he's just going to dive around. The farm has gone pretty high, like 17, like 16,000 difference.
Fortune wasn't dying, she made GA. I mean, making GA at this point,
Yeah,
she
makes no
shouldn't have.
sense.
She
Yeah,
shouldn't have done that. She can go in for burst, proper nuke.
yeah,
Because they
because
already have Grom, they already have Malphite who is guarding her properly. So
yeah,
that
there's
was
no
the
one
main thing.
marking also. The opponent team are not even playing with the marks, so It's not really important for her. I would think it's
And look at that
unnecessary.
Mel fight going in solo on Olaf. Oh boy, look at the damage coming in.
Paramount coming in from Kenan. Holy shit. This is over. This is over. Basically. Oh, he's all that. This
Yes,
Kaisa. Oh my, he's dead.
it's a GG by
Big, big,
Zinedine
big.
again. Well played,
Yep,
Zinedine. They ended up the match in the part 2.
yep. Took away our watch time, though. Oh,
I mean,
that's
Zinedine has the proper sense of items what they are building, no doubt in that. They knew what they are doing.
yep. So yeah, undoubtedly there is the highest kills, highest damage, misfortune. This is something we usually see
They went
because
for the proper comp, like I was telling you. Like Brom
Yep.
Malphite cannon goes in, then Evelyn can do the backdoor. I mean, I would have loved if Evelyn would have showed me a little bit more kills since I'm a big time Evelyn fan. But anyways, a really good game by both the teams.
Yep. And that would be all for today, guys. And this was our last match. Hope you tune in tomorrow because we will be continuing with our tournament matches here and on Facebook. Please come to our Facebook channel. Links in the description. Subscribe, like, and goodbye.
And share with your friends also. Don't be lazy, peeps. Thank you.
Yep.